What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another evening of 30 NSG. Playing some Fallout 76. We're doing our weeklies. What's going on, Eclipse? Inside this package is an unmarked map fragment. It has a small note attached. Urgent. Just gonna take this to my shop. Find all the pieces. Okay. I think it's funny. Tonight I want to kind of talk about the couple of rumors that are swirling on the internet here. We got the PlayStation or PSP 3. I don't know if it's real or fake or whatever. I hope it's real. I do. I hope it's real. Just so I can I hope it's real just so I can laugh my ass off. It's more of a selfish reason. All right, what do we got? What do we got going on tonight? We got to kill some murlocs. Got to kill an angler. Let's see. Craft or scrap some armor. That's daily. Collect caps. Claim workshop. Weeklies. Let's start. Fungus. Collect caps. We need 2,500. Complete an event. Craft or scrap cloth, armor, or weapons. Kill murlocs. Mole men. All right. Well, let's go do that real fast. All right. Let's just go murder a guy in the face real fast. A couple of these guys. There we go. That's 23. We should get. Oh, got him. Where's this dude at? Go. We're at 27. Grab all junk. Two of 25. What's going on out there, Dave? Doesn't have any gear on it. 24. 25 of 25. That's done. Okay. There we go. There's the 30 we needed. What else do we need? Weeklies, we need Murloc, Blood Eagles, we need ceramic. Oh god. Oh god. Heal. Heal. Dude's got like a guy behind me? Oh. Where did you come from? Walk down here. Another guy behind me. Dear Lord. Mike asks Oxmel, $5. If you was black, what's the first thing you would steal? I mean, if I was black, why would I have to be black if I was black to steal? Why would I have to be? Why couldn't it just be if I was a criminal? I would steal, right? Like, why would I have to be black? Right? I would steal the $5 that you just gave me because I'm not going to answer the question. The first thing I would do. I appreciate that, Mike. Thanks for the $5. Hack terminals. All right, we're done with that one. Oh, we need ceramic. To find ceramic stuff. Actually, you know what I'll do? Let's go into our... Let's go into... junk. That is not it. Item view. There we go. Oh, that's not right. Tag for search, but there's no ceramic here. Glass, plastic, rubber, screws, steels. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna have to find ceramic first. There we go. Let's grab that. Now if we go into... There we go. That's what. I was like, how come it's not there? I gotta have something first. And the radiation's deadly in here. Eclipse says I'm replaying the old God of War. Kratos was brutal in those games. I love it. Yeah, I really like the old God of War stuff. I like the new God of War stuff as well. Don't get me wrong. Glass. We need glass. We need cups. Yes. Back a little bit this way. Need some pre-war money. Come on, Lurker. I'm going to hold off on Elder Scrolls Online DLC Gold Rush. This mixed review on Steam. Come on, Dustin. Lurker says, the PlayStation Essential free games suck 2 months in a row, and all suck. I quit gaming. Y'all forever. Okay, fine. At least I didn't steal the games. What was the game that you got this month? Radix.
Greeting.
Radix.
Detection error. System is currently offline. Authorization denied until
Oh, did I not?
ventilation process
I'm a dum-dum.
is complete.
I'm a dumb. I need rat away.
Return later.
Right away. Stab myself. SpongeBob. AW Forever is a good game. I already bought it, so it's kind of useless for me. That's a good game. I like that game as well. That. All right, we got 2 ceramic. Okay, craft and scrap armor. Doing that. We're going to need to go to some sort of cafe or some place that has a lot of ceramic. Chat, you guys know any place that has a lot of ceramic off the top of your head? I'm looking for a good isometric superhero game similar to Ultimate Alliance. Can't find one. Isometric superhero game. There's that new game that's not... It's not like Ultimate Alliance. It's that game that's called Capes. It's like XCOM. Water, you might like that. It's a little, like I said, it's not Ultimate Alliance type of stuff.
May I be of assistance? At your service, sir.
Any more weapons? No. Yeah, no, it's definitely not a button masher. Where can I go? Where can I go for a lot of ceramic? Plastics to high school. Where can I go for ceramic? Oh, brain fungus. There was... Vault 96, I think, had some brain fungus, did it not? Go here for a second. Did I lose my... Did I lose my jumping ability? Hunger and thirst. I think I did. Marsupial. That's... Oh, marsupial and speed demon. Something... Oh, symptoms suppressed because I had the Radix. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh no, this is not it. This is the wrong one. Where's that one I went to with the cave? There was a cave I went to. Shoot. I need Blood Eagle. This Blood Eagle one's being... I'll just put my suit on. I'll just put my suit on. Diablo 4, I might try the PC version, Ultimate Edition. I bought it on sale for from June 6th to June 13th, and if I'm correct, are doing that you can claim free in-game stuff, but I'm interested in retrying Hogwarts Legacy. I'm going to go back and play Hogwarts Legacy probably next week on Monday. We're going to do that one mission that we didn't get to do last year. I'll probably download Diablo 4 just so I can collect that stuff. Do I actually? I don't even think I have to go in the game to collect it, do I? Or maybe I do. Maybe I'll just download Diablo 4, collect the rewards, and then delete it again. I would love... Oh, water. How badass would it be if we got a Ultimate Alliance, but in the graphics of Marvel Rivals? Like, come on now. That would be great, right? That would be good stuff. I have a question. We need Blood Eagles for the weekly, right? Oh, we don't have it marked. All right. That's like, wait a minute. Can I not get up there? Really? That was a mess, huh? Blood got everywhere. Well, don't worry. I'm coming up for you. Oh. I'm coming. You just stay up there. Oh, I decapitated him. Where did that other... Oh, there's a guy down over there. I was like, where the fuck does that come from?
Turned. I swear I'll do it.
Where are you? Where's this guy at? Oh, I see you. You stay up there. I got you. Oh, that's a mess. That was a mess. Yeah, they should have never gotten rid of Marvel Heroes. Oh, well, you know why? They've tried everything, and sure, there's a lot of people playing the game, but there's not enough people playing the game. That's why they're doing what they're doing. fusion core. Let's take this and this. We got a lot of weapons on us. We gotta. We're still overweight. All right, so those guys are done. Let's go over here. Oh, cannot fast travel in a zone. All right, well, can I fast travel? Where's another Blood Eagle? Blood Eagles are there. We could do that. What's up, Roadkill? Well, the difference between Marvel Heroes and DC Universe Online is that the people that made DC Universe Online wanted to continue the game, and the people that had Marvel Heroes did not. That's why they closed it. They didn't want to support it. He's throwing that shit at me. Where are you? Oh, I see you. No, I don't see you. Is this person a ghost? Like, where the hell was this person just chucking stuff at me? Jesus. All right. So we got Blood Eagles. We are up to 15 of 30. We gotta kill some Murlocs. Let's see. Is there any? No. I gotta try to think of a place where I can get a lot of ceramic from. Ceramic. Oh, I know where I can get some ceramic plates and shit. We go to the golf club. Go on, Argus. Yeah, 3 months after they released it on consoles when they closed it down. Oh god, did my cremator just break? That's not good. What just happened to my shotgun? I can't find my shotgun. Did I unmark it? Anybody else? Be plenty of ceramic in here. Oh Jesus, the welcoming squad. We're gonna take it all. Those are cake pans. That's not gonna work. Kitchen scale. Some canned dog food. Lots of dishes. Oh yeah, look at all this. Look at all this ceramic over here. Give it to me. I knew I was like, I know there's some place that has a lot of ceramic. Oh boy, here we go. Nobody else? Alright. Just gonna take my... I'm only here for ceramic. Leave me alone. You can hear a lot of feet shuffling. Man, there's a lot of canned dog food here. I think we have enough ceramic now, I'm pretty sure. Just pick up these plates just to seal the deal a little bit. Take the vase. We got lots of stuff here. What's my yeah, I'm well overweight. We'll have to walk our asses over there. Yeah, what's crazy, but here's what I don't understand, right? You know they have you hooked, Water, when you, instead of playing, there's literally hundreds and thousands of games that you could play right now. At the touch of your fingertips, there's hundreds of thousands of games that you could play. But yet these people would rather sit in a queue to try to get into a game they can't get into. It's mind-boggling to me. It's like this community goes around, and I'm talking about any game that you can't get into, right? It's like people that love misery. They're like, I can't get in, you can't get in, let's be in a room together and let's not get in together. It's like, huh? I'm gonna go play a different game until they fix it. Okay, here's my question. We are all here. Why the F are we not playing Destiny last season? Oh, because we're over it. Yeah, thought so. Yep. Here's the thing, though, Lurker. These people are so... They just need it. Like, today. They need it right now. They waited 10 years, but they need it right now. They can't wait. They can't wait. They have to play it right now. And then if someone else is in, they have to sit there and keep pressing the button until it works for them. It's unhealthy if you think about it. Al Dente's in. Uh-oh, if he's in, that means I can get in. Hey, I'm playing it right now. Like, if you go to Twitch right now, or at least a couple hours ago, you go to Twitch, everybody was just waiting to get in the queue. And I'm like, this is fantastic. Like, you could play any game, but you would rather sit there and just in the queue. Well, I can get in any second now. Any second now, hour and a half later. Any second now, I can get in 2 hours later. Any moment now, we're going to get in. Like, why? Why would you do that to yourself? Are there any insects in here? I think there is. I need some insects. I have about a quarter of your time. I think I had about a little less than half. I had 3,000 hours between 1 and 2. How do I get over there? Oh, insect. Oh, I killed him by doing nothing. That was excellent. That's a big insect. That's the size of a real one in Australia. Complete. Eat the friendly animal. Eat the friendly animals. You're not friendly. You're not friendly. Sell after this.
Remember to wash your lab coats with cold water and ammonia.
Oh, hello, Mr. Bear. His name is Yogi. I need insects. I need insects. A lot of bullets for a fucking ant. Also from Australia. Hey, he's a friendly one. Oh, I need you. Come here. I need 3 of you. I see you. Come here. Oh, that's the nice one. Damn it. Ow. Big time, man. Alpha fog crawler. Call him Flipper.
Now complete. All results have been submitted to Project Paradigm for ongoing analysis. Not that we find anything new, of course.
I need you. Okay. Need one more here. Need one more. Damn it, Benny. Nope. I still need one more of those. I'm well overweight, right? Yeah. Did the new Destiny content drop? Yeah, it did. Earlier today, but I don't know how long people are in there for. I know people have been playing for a couple of hours. How do I get over there? What's in there? Meet with the gang. Oh, that's a very treasure. Oh. Hey, buddy. There we go. That was nice. Alright, so we're done with that. Need 30 of those, 15 more Blood Eagles. We gotta scrap some stuff. We need to find a workbench or something in here somewhere. Lockpick level 2. That means it should be somewhere here. Oh? Oh? Okay. Here? There we go. Let's see, weapon, armor, okay, am I still 4 pounds over? Ooh, I need this stuff. Yep. I need a bunch of this stuff. Need a bunch of this. Or that. Oh, this is good. This is good. Yes, we stumbled across this. 15. We need 10 more. Can we get 10 more here? What about this? Does this count? No, that doesn't count. That sucks. Let's see what you guys are saying here. I mean, also Fallout 76. What was done to the expansion work? Wait, Fallout 76. What way does the expansion work? What do you mean, Paul? What do you mean the way the expansion works? Like when the expansion comes out, it's just in the game. Oh, like level caps and stuff. The game doesn't really work that way. So you could do anything in the game that you want. You just, you know. I mean, there are level caps for certain things, but I don't know what the new stuff is, right? Because the new stuff could be that you need to be like a level. Well, no, because it would make sense. Everything in the game levels with you. Everything in the game levels with you. Like I'm level 160, and these things are like level 100, so they're less than me, but they're all. So you could just go into the game and start playing. 17. God, I need more of those. Get up there. I wonder if I switch servers and come back in here, if those things will be respawned. Or if actually, I know they'll be respawned, but I wonder if it'll spawn me in here is what actually my question would be. There's gotta be more. Yeah, there is. There's gotta be a lot more of this stuff. Like, see, he's level 75, so if you're less than 75, then you would have problems, you know what I mean? So Destiny 3 when? I'll say we'll hear something within the next 2 to 3 years. Check your last. 30. For episode 400, are you thinking of best of each 100? 78, 123, 248, 375, kind of best prediction? Or show from each time frame? We honestly don't have... I'll be honest, I don't have anything planned. Me and Sarge might do something like fun, but I don't have anything like... The problem is, Lurker, it takes me so long to go back to try to find some of the stuff that we've done in the past. Like, I don't have a team, you know what I mean? Like, so it's really hard for me to go back and find, like, moments that was, like, fun or funny or anything like that. You know what I mean? So it's really difficult for me to try to find something like that by just going back. I don't have any kind of, Oh my god, there's a fucking Murloc. I never followed you guys. Deadly Murloc Hunter. Oh. Okay, he counts as a Murloc. That's nice. You could do an expansion over. But I see when you say that though, I don't know what the new expansion what they'll go up to, right? So apparently, yeah, I guess you could if you're like level 400. Yeah, you're no matter what you do, you'll probably be over leveled. I just need a couple of more. This is where I was before, right? Nope, I don't want to do that. Destiny 3 can't be too long out. They blow through monies too quickly. Not to try to cash in on Destiny sooner than later. That's true, Brain. That's very true. Yeah, I would say 2 to 3 years. I'll be honest. I think not only are they working on Marathon, but they're working on Destiny 3. No, I get it. I get it, Lurker. And I want to do something. I want to do something like that. The last time we did episode 300, I did a little, like, intro of, like, us starting the show every single time, you know, over the years. I would love to do a show, the best of, or predictions that we've done. I would love that. It's just fundamentally not plausible for what I do, for what my schedule is. Like, I try to do as much as I can, and this is me, like, not like, boo-hoo, you know what I mean? Like, I wish I could put more time into streaming, and as my son gets older, I can. But until that happens, you know what I mean? I can put the hours that I put in. Where was that cockroach at? It said there's a cockroach. Where was the cockroach at? You need AI to go watch it and get all the clips for you? Can I do that? Is there a way to just... Like, how would it know what's funny? Do you know what I mean? I guess it would be easier for me to just kind of, like, have it break it down. Is there a program that does that for free? Then it would give me the best clips to go through. I guess that would make it easier. It wouldn't solve the problem, but I guess it would make it easier. Alright, how much am I overweight by? 5 pounds. But if I get out of this... I bet you it's a thing now, I'll be honest with you. Let's see what else you guys are saying up on top here. Servers are still on fire for Destiny. Yeah, the servers are still on fire. File shape. That dude's like level 615. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think he's worrying about any kind of content. Get my tomato farm here. Okay. Now let's travel to here. Have to go back to what? Talk about Destiny? No. No. The analogy works so well for Destiny as far as my stripper ex-girlfriend. You know what I mean? Like, it works so well because just like my girlfriends of the past, I just don't give a shit. If Destiny 3 came out, I've said this before, Reese, if Destiny 3 came out, they would have to show me what it is, and then I would wait to see if it's exactly the same as Destiny 2, just with a new coat of paint.
Life is an adventure.
Do you know what I mean?
Up to the challenge.
Local AI with this new NPU is going to change everything. I'm playing the last DLC just to close that door. Right, that stripper ex-girlfriend may be crazy and evil, but she was a freak. Yeah. I have no interest, and look, this is me not like hating on anyone that likes that stuff. Right? Like, if you like it, then by all means continue liking, Destiny. It's just I'm not, I can talk shit about Destiny without talking shit about the people that play Destiny. You know what I mean? I have over 3,000 hours. I can talk shit about the game. Right? Me shit talking Destiny is not in any way mean that I'm talking shit about the people that like it or want to play it. It's actually me not even talking shit about Destiny. It's me talking shit about Bungie, about how they make Destiny and what their business model was and what they've done to the game and how they constantly constantly lied the entire time. I mean, I'm so far removed from it. I have no idea what the game is now. Okay, we made a lot of food.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
Listen. Fungus soup. And we're just selling all the food that we can. That's not anything that I cooked.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival. Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Oh, purified water. Actually, no. Fill it all. We got 755 remaining. So we keep that.
Harvest's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success. Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
All right, 867. The game now is just 100% end of life with the last subclass. Yeah, it's just like go in and have as much fun as possible, right? I mean that's what they want. There's nothing left. They have there shouldn't be anything left to give in the game, right? What in the game now should just be let you have fun. I was just asking this earlier in Discord. If I want to go back and play Destiny 1 right now, I can go to GameStop. I can go pick it up on, I believe you could buy it on like Amazon and in the Microsoft store and PlayStation store, right? And you just go buy Destiny 1, right? You buy the whole thing, and you can play it solo, and you can play it with a friend, and you can, right? I don't know if the servers are still online. I think you can play online as well. And you can play that entire game from beginning to end with no problems, right? Nothing's taken away from you. You can do everything in the game as is. If I'm a new person right now and says, you know what? I haven't played Destiny 2 ever. I've never played Destiny 2. I want to pick up Destiny 2. You can't go pick up Destiny 2. You can't go pick up the Red War. You can't play the Red War, right? It's gone. Okay? And there's stuff missing in between after that to the end. So, like, if I pick up the game now, after let's say 6 months from now, a year from now, I want to go pick up Destiny 2, what am I playing? What am I picking up? How much content am I paying, right? And obviously it's on sale or whatnot, but how much content is missing from that game? Do they, at some point, do they, like a year from now, they go, you know what, we're putting out Destiny 2 full edition. They put the Red War and stuff all back in. It's a complete edition. Like, what do? Right? The only reason now it's a live service game, but once it's done, they're not going to keep supporting it, right? The live service is done. So, like, what are they going to do with it? Where are they going with this? That's what I'm confused about. Like, that's why I'm saying there has to be a Destiny 3, but I don't think it's called Destiny 3. I think they just bring out the next expansion. It's just weird to me, Paul. Right? Like, in this day and age, you can't go back and play the game. Okay, Murlocs. Mod a piece of armor 5 times. Complete an event. Alright, well, what do we got going on right now? Nothing? Okay. Collect caps, we're doing that. Kill the Murlocs. Kill the Blood Eagles. Well, I think what we do now is that we leave this, come back in, and then we go kill the Blood Eagle. As a new player, you would really be getting a hell of a deal, even with everything that they removed. Sure, Like right now, if you go buy Destiny 1, that's a hell of a deal, right? That's a hell of a deal, Destiny 1 with all the expansions and all the stuff. That's a good deal. It's a good game. Right? Destiny 2, you're missing a shit ton of stuff. Because of the live events and all the other stuff they were doing. Blood Eagles. I think it spoils Destiny 2 for new players. The content back into the older. I think it spoils Destiny 2 for new players. What do you mean it spoils Destiny 2 for new players? What do you mean by that, Paul? Wow. He just, like, two-tapped me. I just healed, too.
Still alive. How am I still alive?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they do, Brain. Like, I was thinking about going playing Warframe and stuff like that, right? But now the First Ascendant's coming out, and I enjoyed that during the beta last year when we played. So I'm looking forward to seeing what that, you know, when that comes back out. Dear Lord. Weapons. Nothing should have been cut from Destiny 3. Should have just come out around Beyond Light with the OG plan. New player just loads up Destiny 2 and you're 1900 light level. That means nothing. You just start at 1900? Wow. I wonder if somebody has worked out the total amount of pay by a day one D1 player and bought every DLC expansion and pass through Final Shape. Windows says Friday the 1st, Ascendant developers 30 said that they'll be revealed the release date. And we know that they said summer. I thought the release date's the 7th. The 7th is when it comes out, Winzo. I'm pretty sure. Almost positive they said it comes out the 7th. They mentioned a surprise announcement on June 7th. Now it's confirmed that they will announce the date on that day. Ah. Okay, so it doesn't come out on the 7th. That's when they say they're going to confirm, which will be that day. That's what it's going to be. They're going to announce it on the 7th that it's coming out on Tuesday. Like the following Tuesday. I don't think it comes out much farther down the road. I think that thing's ready to go. Well, let me make that clear. Ready to go for them. It's a live service game, so it's definitely going to have its issues, balances and whatnot. What the hell is that? Where's the rest of the things? Seriously? When I play the new closed beta, it felt really good. It's in a good spot. I'll be honest. When we played it last year, Eclipse, I think the only thing they had to do was like the open world, like the public areas, just needed to feel more built. I thought the gunplay was fantastic. I liked the little events that we were doing. I thought the amount of currency and stuff that we were getting to unlock other characters felt good, but I know it was a beta, and there's no way in hell it's going to feel that way when the game comes out. There's no way. It's going to feel grindy as fuck to do that. All right, Murlocs we can get at the... Maybe like right here, and then we'll walk our asses down. I didn't get to play the last beta. I was out of town. I gotta go fix my weapon. Yeah, I think they do it real soon. What do they lose, right? What do they lose? It's a free-to-play game. There should be 4 of them in here. Come on. Come on. That's one. Come on out. Get out of the water. It's so weird he doesn't want to come out. Really? Okay. Are they glitched? I think they're glitched. Because they're not moving. They usually come out and start chasing you. No? Nobody else? Let's see here. Pop that up. Nope, I don't want that. How do I... I forget how to get my other tent out. Is it this? No. How do I get my other tent out? As a Fallout First guy? Expedition. I forget how to do it. This? No. Is it this? No. I forget how to do it. I was able to play the last test, and they did from the last beta before, and you could tell it was much more smoother and stuff on the map, etc. Oh, so they did add stuff to the to like the public areas. It felt just too empty. It felt too empty in between the stuff. Oh, that's it. There we go. Okay, quit that. And we're just gonna keep logging in and killing 4. The dailies and weeklies in this game don't feel like a slog. And I don't know if that's because I have a lot of the stuff and I don't have to go searching for it. My survival tent couldn't be placed. Why? There's 3. Where's the 4th? There he is. Rinse and repeat. And it's real quick getting back in the game. Real quick getting back in the game. I mean, it's 1,000 times faster getting in this game than it is to Destiny right now. Low blow. I'm sorry. Where did you guys put me right now? Put me all the way over there. Load screens in Destiny are so bad, and I have a fast SSD. We're gonna have to go make more ammo. Well, not make ammo, but where? Oh, where's this guy? Where is he? He is right here. Fuck is he? Why are they glitched out today, huh? Let me go back to my base. Get some more ammo. Elder Scrolls Online suspension is pretty... expansion is pretty good so far. Is like the actual expansion out? Like out? Or is it like part 1 of it? What weapon does this use, or what ammo does this use? This is 5.56. 5.56. I don't know if I have enough. I gotta go. I have so much content in that game that I haven't done. I think I still have to do the last expansion, if not 2. I could literally turn my channel into a Elder Scrolls Online channel and play that every single day and still not complete the stuff within a year. That's how much content is in that game. someone nuked the house, the place here? Okay. Haven't seen that in a while. Wow. They haven't done that in a while. Wait a minute. Public event? Nope. Don't need that one. If it was the Murloc one, it'd be nice. You know what's nice about it, though? You can do them all. That's right. That's right. You can literally play the entire game of Elder Scrolls Online from year 1 to year 10. Yeah, you can play every single piece of content that came out for Elder Scrolls Online. So if you're a new person right now, you could have a lot of content, and it's all there, and you wouldn't be lost. What is happening here? Shoot me. Leave me alone. Minding my own business. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. Oh, he was about to fire at me. He was about to fire at me. Yeah, there's no sunsetting. No sunsetting in Elder Scrolls. Beast of a burden. No. Oop. Wait, they didn't sunset anything? No ESO vault? What the? Yeah, such a crazy idea. I don't lose $40 I spent on something crazy. Well, technically, if they shut down the whole server, you lose it all. But until that point, you can play the entire thing. Buddy put his base right in the middle of... Oh, for God's sakes. As you're saying, make a game, sell a game, leave the fucking game playable for a life cycle. Yeah. Yeah, it just rolls off the tongue, Lurker. It's like, as I always say on this channel, make a game, sell a game, and leave the game fucking alone and playable for its life cycle. It just rolls off the tongue. Yeah. Did Bungie ever explain how they were able to add new content without sunsetting? Didn't they say sunsetting was needed to make room for new stuff? It was. Until it wasn't. How dare you ask questions like that? Stop chasing me. Okay, a couple more times. Yeah, a couple more times. Wait. Event? Nope. Wrong event. Come on, Roku. Finally, good quality life updates to State of Decay 2. Oh yeah, what did they put there? All the crap is going to mess. All that crap is going to mess you up. All that crab is going to mess you up. All that crab. Oh, eating all that crab. Yeah. No, it's you don't want. You want to keep it moderate. My guys, like my buddy died. I got one more. Where's the last guy? Where'd you go? Only 3 of them. I can hear you in the water. Come on out. Come on out. Okay, there you go. Yeah, we only need 4 more. Only need 4 more. Last time. Because I would make a game too big. It's like, what the hell? That's on my hard drive. I should be able to put whatever the hell I want to put on it. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand, right? How? This is why I want to talk to a developer, right? I don't want to sit here and be like, blah, 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 blah. Like, I understand MMO, Elder Scrolls, right? Like, you could play that game, and all that stuff that you've played with for the entirety of the game. Okay? For 10 years, you've been playing Elder Scrolls Online for the 500 gigabytes, the land, all the areas that you're exploring, all the gear that you've gotten, all of it. All of it. It's all there. All right? It's all there. Okay. Done with that one. Select caps. Anything we can put in here? No. All right, let's fast travel to here. Sell all the meat that we have. Because we have a lot of Murloc meat now. All right. I can't cook while I'm in an armored suit. It's dangerous. You gotta hop out.
Are you ready for the thrill and
Are
excitement
you
of
ready?
life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on.
That's $150 worth of meat.
Courses and crafting materials are now available.
All right, what do we got? What do we got left here? We got Claim Workshop, which I really don't give a shit about. Collect caps, complete an event. We got one more event to do. Scrap to produce oil. Okay, let's go to junk. Okay, let's look at components. Oh, it won't let me? Okay, cool. Let's go out this door. I think we can get some oil real fast out this door over here. Reed says, ESO is my mortal enemy. Only because you want Elder Scrolls 6. That's why it's your mortal enemy. Dustin says, 2 new curveball, vehicle slowing down in water, nighttime improvement, and more quality life fixes. Oh, nice. You know what I think they're going to do? Here's what I think is going to happen at the Xbox event. I think they're going to tell us about Fallout 3 remake, but in the Starfield engine, in like the new engine, right? I think they're slowly going to start implementing what Starfield's engine is into the older games. Okay? They're going to remake Skyrim in that engine. You know they are. You know it's true. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, da. See it? Through and that. What else we got here? Sugar bombs. Can't forget your sugar bombs. Well, we don't have anything with oil. Let's go back to our base for a second. Nope. Can I not go to my base? Why? Oh, is there because this dude's here? Come on now. Fine. Fine. They should remaster the older two first. Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. See, the problem is they bought that from someone. I don't know if they could touch that. It's sort of like Disney not being able to, and again, I'm guessing. I would assume it's sort of like Disney not being able to remake Star Wars. They can't touch Lucas's stuff. So I wonder when Bethesda bought Fallout, if it was written somewhere that they couldn't touch that. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I read something like that online. mod for first-person Fallout 1. I think they also have 100 developers working on that. Yeah, well, they have Fallout 1, Fallout 2. I've talked about that weeks ago, about them remaking it with the 100 developers and how they're doing the Shady Sands mod and all first-person. We showed it on GXG a couple weeks ago, a couple shows ago. That's not official, though, right? That's just modders making it. I don't know if Bethesda can touch 1 and 2. No, Elder Scrolls. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, supposedly they're remaking Oblivion, or is it Morrowind first? Yeah, no, they're supposed to be in the FTC's leaked documents. They said they were redoing Morrowind, or was it Oblivion? I think it was Oblivion. It was Fallout 3 and Oblivion. We're getting remakes. Could you imagine? Imagine if they took the Starfield engine that they've done and they do Oblivion and Morrowind and Skyrim, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, all in the new engine. That'd be pretty big. I mean, I know a lot of people don't want remakes and stuff like that, but if they're just updating it and bringing it out to the updated graphics, hey, that's pretty cool. Especially if you're on Game Pass and all the games come to Game Pass. A lot of value for people. Where can I get oil? I think there's oil. Yeah, let's go here and just murder these guys again. Uh-oh. Someone already murdered them. Yep. He's here. He's here now. Gotta be stuff in here for oil. Remake Fallout 3, Fallout 4 in the Starfield engine, not Skyrim, not again. You know they're gonna do. You know they're gonna do it, Lurker. You know they're gonna do it. You know it's true. I would love to see Oblivion in the Starfield engine. People can say what they want about Starfield. Look really good. Starfield looks amazing. I don't understand. The hate for Starfield is baffling to me. It really is. I don't think you would get the hate for Starfield if it was on all systems. Is the game perfect? No, but it definitely wouldn't get the hate it got with all the shit that it got.
Denied until ventilation process is complete. Please return later. Greeting. Detection error.
right, we got all the oil that we needed. Okay. We are done with we're almost done with all the weeklies that we need. We just need one more event, which is happening 53 seconds. We get one more event. The same event we already did before. The older Elder Scrolls games getting remake wouldn't. It definitely would get hated on, Reese. But like you said, not from anyone that matters. Don't be a dick. Is nobody going to come to this one? Have you loaded up Starfield since they may update? It looks even better. Rumored another update coming out following DLC news on Xbox Showcase June 9th. I have uploaded it. We went back in and I forgot that I was a Starborn now, and it does. It looks much better. It looks much better. It feels much better with the 60 frames per second. I was actually debating to play that tonight. I was like, we'll jump back into that, but I'll wait for the Shattered Space and whatnot. I haven't checked out any of the updates for the building the ship and whatnot, Brain. There we go. More people are playing it on this one. The day Shadow dropped, the DLC definitely going to reboot up Starfield. I'm kind of missing. Oh, for sure. I really enjoyed my time in that game. I just saved your ass, and you're gonna shoot at me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Completely destroyed me.
Right there.
Happening right now. He's gonna explode. We'll stay away from him. couple more of those. Snallygasters. I won't let me grab those. Shooting at me now. Won't let me grab those. Of course not. Easy. Why can't I grab those? Are we done with those? I need 4 more. It's like I'm glitched out. We'll go back over here until... I like the fact that they updated the game where you could make the if you want to do more XP, you can get more XP. You know what I mean? Why? Oh god, I'm glitched. Okay. Nope, I can't grab those. I still think Bethesda pulled one on people, and they realized it down the road. I think they pulled an Ebony Blade. Starfield, with the Starfield multiverse. I'm not too sure what the Ebony Blade is. What had happened with Ebony Blade? Oh, we're gonna fail this because no one's filling the stuff up. Break it down. Break it down. Yeah. Do it. Okay, complete. Meet the friendly animals. Christ. He's a good guy.
Observe the test subject's reactions to Formula P again. I'm so excited to see the results.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a friendly guy.
The experiment will end promptly if we run out of test subjects. Defend them against the incoming threat.
Prepare to fight the Alpha. Trying to get in an angle where he can't hit me and then the other guys take a shot at him. My gun slows him down and freezes him like that. And everyone can wail on him. Yeah, we are way overweight. Where are we on the map? Yeah, I can't. I am nowhere near. All right, let's go find. Place to scrap the stuff. When Oblivion first dropped, if you cheated console commands, glitched, etc., you get the Ebony Blade, and it always is the low level one. You had to actually do the quest for the gifted one. I got you. The same manner, I think if YouTube are wrong about the multiverse's numbers impact dialogue, because the biggest vids are the console command PC play thus or throughs. So what do you think then about the 10 areas? You know what I mean? Like, do you think the multiverse? I need a workbench. Here. There's not 10, there's 24. 24? So you're saying there's 24 multiverses? And then is the 24th or 25th time the real time? Go on, Travis. All right, so weekly we just need the money and the brain fungus, which is not a big deal. I could probably pick up the brain fungus in the mole cave. And yeah, so why don't we do that? Why don't we go back? Oh. "24 unique ones. One for each letter of the Greek alphabet, just like the powers. Travis says 30. Do you think that this is just a random question, but if Starfield comes to PlayStation 5 but without any kind of play with friends, does it sell well? Yes. Yes, and I think people that say otherwise are just full of shit. I think a lot of people talk shit about the game because they couldn't play it themselves. 100%. 100%. It sells well. who shot them? Oh wait, I'm not supposed to sell that stuff. Fuck. I need to walk. All that. Go in here. Fungus. No, when I played Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, I'm telling you, the biggest complaint that I had with that was that you couldn't play with a friend. I wasn't asking for multiplayer, you know what I mean? I just wanted one extra person to play with me. Right? Like look at this. I play all the time by myself in this game. But when I want to play like events and stuff, it's nice to have at least one other person with me, if not multiple people. Here's the way I look at video games. Okay? Video games are a fucking blast to play. By yourself or with friends. But why shouldn't all games, right? You know why Mario was so great? Way back when. It's because you could play by yourself, but you could also play 2 players. But you could also play with a friend. And it makes games just that much better. Someone's raising the rocket launcher. Also, going through the different universes, people refer to them as the Greek letter in succession, not always main crew that says it. Sometimes it's random at Homestead. Really? So, like, the characters themselves start talking about how each universe... So, which one do we start... Which first? Alpha? Or I guess, what is the... I don't know the Greek alphabet is... Probably like right here. No. Right here. More guys over here. All right. Let's get out of here. I don't know what it is about Path of Exile. I've tried so many times to get into it, and I just can't. Come on, JC. I think a lot of games should go back to that couch co-op. The Hypercharge Unbox is couch co-op. You know what I mean? Lots of Nintendo games that you play on the Switch are couch co-op. You know the game I play, Circuit Superstars, that racing game? On the Switch, that's a 4-player co-op, you know, on the same screen. I never really look up builds. I kind of just play my play style in games, you know?
At your service, sir. May I be of assistance?
I only got 8 things left. We'll break the rest of them down. We'll have to get the rest of the money tomorrow. Yeah, we're at 14, so it's gonna take us 3 days. That's not true. I guess I could buy stuff and then rebuy it. All right, so we just need 2 more fungus stuff. Ah, I didn't look for the fungus stuff in that cave. Let me go back there. I know there's 2 more places I can go get them. I missed. I didn't even look. Didn't even look. Yeah, I'm excited for this weekend or this week about all the games that are going to be announced and stuff. Not excited for like I'm just seeing like what's in the future, you know what I mean? I'm just excited as a gamer to see like what other games are coming out. What looks cool, what doesn't look cool. What I'm interested in. I'm excited to be excited. That's right. Nothing here, huh? Gotta be some in here, right? I just need 2 more. Just need 2 more. Gotta be one of these caves. Entrances. On the wall. Gotta be something. Oh, I see one. Okay, we just need one more. Oh, I see it. There we go. Another 25 tickets. All right, so basically we're done with the weeklies. We just need the caps, the gold challenges, and just like that, right? We played for a little over 2 hours. A little over 2 hours. And I had a couple of the things done a little bit beforehand, not maybe like a quarter of the way through. So let's say 2.5 hours. And I'm done with the weeklies in this game, right? There's not a big thing to go into, you know, get them done. Right? I did the weeklies before I completed the dailies. Which is funny. I'm not even going to do the armor pieces or claim the workshop. I'm not going to do those. Because I'm already so far past the season that I don't need to. I got all the stuff that I really want. This is get to 150 in the season pass. We're 37 away. Yeah, it's not very like heavy. It's doable. You know what I mean? If you just did the weeklies, you come on once a week and do the weeklies. Dailies are even faster. You can do the dailies. Me and Mr. Luke, when we cut on together and we just do them, we pop them out 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Like it does in Mortal Kombat 9. He was good in that game. Man, I haven't played a Mortal Kombat game. I think the last Mortal Kombat game I played was 2011. Actually, I know that's the last one. It was on PlayStation. It was 2011. I was in Texas. I was hanging out with a bud, and he had the Mortal Kombat, whichever Mortal Kombat that was. Was that 9? I think that might have been 9. All right, so we got today, right? Was it today? Yeah, today Killer Clowns with Outer Space came out. Okay. We had Star Wars Hunters come out. That's on mobile. We had Destiny Final Shape come out today. Early Access, The Ancients. In 2 days, we get that Blockbuster Inc., which is sort of like a movie studio back in the day. You know what I hope we see this weekend? At one of the events. I don't care where. I would like to... I don't need to know a release date. I just want to see Transformers Reactivate gameplay. Official Transformers Reactivate gameplay. That's what I would like to see. That's the one I'm looking forward to. I know, you know, obviously it's not delayed, but it's probably not coming out till 2025, but 30 wants the Holy Grail. I just look, I made a prediction 2 years ago, and I said they're going to show a Transformers game. And it happened. Okay, Travis? Okay. I called it. No one was talking about it. I said they're gonna do the Transformers game that we've been waiting for. And it happened. Then we haven't heard shit from it since. Been a year and a half. Haven't heard. I can't believe it's been a year and a half, but it's been a year and a half since that shit. I gotta fix my weapon. We need to repair that workbench. That was easy. Modify. Wait a minute. Yeah, modify. Red fuel. I want hopper. Okay. Let's see. Heavy barrel. That does 220. 30 times 4. That's only 120. Keep the heavy barrel. Capacity is 90, 180, and we'll keep that. Default appearance. We'll get the red paint. The red paint. Slow burning tank. Ooh, damage 308. Napalm tank. That does way more damage. That does 1314 for 12 seconds. Okay, this does more damage there. Fires single fire. Oh, the weight goes up to 21. 318. 445 for 6 seconds. Is that okay? Does that mean it does 1314 over 12 seconds? Or 1314 for 12 seconds? Like each second. That's 1312 seconds, or 1314 for 12 seconds. Damage 308, 220, and then 13. So that's 1534, and this is 890, 10, 11, 12. I mean, what's better? I guess we'll just keep that. Reload speed, blue flame. Damage increase. Let's do a roll here. Let's see what the rolls we get. Damage increase 24 as you feel your hunger and thirst. Really? It's the same fucking thing. Bash damage and... that sucked. One more time. More damage when your target's below 40% health. VATS hits target VATS. And 90% weight. Well, there you go. That's much better. Let's see, well, that looks cool. I think we're going to make a different... Oh, you know what? Let me put my stuff away. I think we're going to make a different base. I think we might make a storefront, but not a comic book shop. How much room do I have in this? I have about 94 pounds remaining. Do we have... couple stuff in here that I shouldn't have? Yeah. Armor, Chinese stealth. Gotta be honest, this year's fest, I think I'm just gonna watch it for fun. Most of the games I care about have dates at this point. If it comes out a year, I'm tapped out. Yeah, I mean, I'm watching it just as a gamer, as I always do. I love these events, and I love watching it on since I've been streaming for the last 9 years, 10 years. I like watching it with everybody, right? So we're gonna be watching minus the women's showcase one because I don't think I'm gonna be interested in that because I'm a sexist, obviously. And then the Spanish one, which I don't think I'm gonna be interested in either, right? Anything that comes out of those two things, if something sticks out, someone will write an article about it. They'll show a video of it, and I'll be like, "Oh, that's a cool game." Other than that, all the other PC Gamer Showcase, Summer Game Fest, Xbox, Devolver Digital, all those seeing where all the games coming out, I'm just excited to see what games come out and get to watch it with you guys and talk about them. What crappy Zack Snyder film? We get to see Rebel Trace. Here's one of the big things I'm wondering at Xbox. If they show the portable handheld, if they mention it in some way, shape, or form. And the big question is it theirs or are they partnering up with somebody? That is the question. We're just showing up to collect the rewards here.
Followers of the most wise and beneficent Mothman, let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear
Someone's
strike
gonna nuke
imminent.
something.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Here's your problem right here. The antenna's all bent. I don't have the Oh, I do. I didn't know I had that. There's so many different events and stuff that you can do in this game. Excuse me. All hail the Mothman, that's right. Praise be. I gotta go turn in my my treasury notes and see what I have real fast as far as notes. Any plans? Nope. I'm saving up. I gotta buy something.
We offer exceptional work from local artisans.
I'm at 36. 36,000. Elegant wall clock. What else am I? Resort bench, resort painting, resort planters, resort tables, resort trash cans.
Our antique reproduction,
Like that.
furniture,
It's a painting.
and sophistication and grace to any home.
Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna buy all this stuff and then be done with it. There you go.
Make decor part of your lifestyle.
There you go. Just spend $10,000 real fast. Why not? These next 2 months are going to be awesome with me and Elden Ring DLC, the Earth Defense Force 6. Let's go. Earth Defense Force. Is that coming out? When does that come out? Earth Defense Force 6 on Steam. Is it coming out for console? I'm watching a little trailer of it. That looks pretty interesting. Planned release date, July 25th. You're saying July 15th. On Steam, it says July 25th. Okay, interesting. Oh, am I muted? Oh, son of a bitch. I coughed and I forgot to unmute myself. I was looking at the Acolyte review scores from Rotten Tomato, and Rotten Tomato is 88% by 65 reviews from official and 50% of the audience right now. And people are saying with the reviews, some of the review scores, one says Star Wars The Acolyte unfortunately lives up to the hype as a series that will divide fans. Problems lie in the plot execution, overall vision of the characters of Star Wars universe, and puzzling inconsistencies of the use of the Force. Right? And then it says the show pulls back from the most audacious possibilities in a way that suggests that the heavy hand of brand management chipping away at anything that might rock the boat. Here's one of the biggest things that I read, that the Star Wars universe that they have going on right now, they don't talk like they're in Star Wars. They talk like they're us making a show about Star Wars. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Like, the words that we use on here on Earth, they wouldn't use in a galaxy far, far away. But for some strange reason, the way they've written The Acolyte is things that you would say on Earth, not in a galaxy far, far away. It misses what Star Wars is. If you understand what I'm saying. This is the first Star Wars series to give off a Star Trek The Next Generation vibe. It doesn't help that the show's momentum can be slowed with too many dull explorations or expositions, pit stops, and even episodes clock in at a light 32 to 42 minutes. I think tomorrow we're going to read the Rolling Stones one. Mm-mm. 3 months of PC Game Pass free NVIDIA app beta, valid for new Xbox Game Pass members only. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, at this point, it's not really that big of a deal. Is this true? Is this true? Let me put the Xbox off for a second and turn on. What the hell's the display? No, that's my camera. No. Why is that still on? What's happening? I can't shut off my. Oh, right, because it's not Xbox. It's on. It's on the thing. All right, let me bring this over here for a second. Dun, 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 dun. No, but still not it. I can't get my thing on the screen. Can I do it this way? Okay. Well, apparently I can't show you. It doesn't want me to show you. Something's going on with my. So Sony Sony a while back posted that they had 8K on the box, right? Those of you that own a Sony PlayStation, right? PlayStation 5, on the box it said 8K, correct? I can't show you. I don't know why it's not. It doesn't want me. You know what I can do? Hold on. Let's turn that off. And let's see if it pops back on. Okay. So, did it ever say this? I don't know if this is photoshopped or not. I don't own a PlayStation 5, so I just want to say, I'm asking a question. Did it say 8K like this before on the box? It did. It can do 8K though, right? Can it do 8K? I'm asking because in the next picture, the 8K is missing. Now, obviously, it's a picture. And in 2024, I know you could easily take this away from it. Okay? Okay, I know it can take it away from it. The question is, if this is true, why would they take it away now on the new boxes? No, not the Mandela effect. Right? I'm just asking, why would they take it away? I'm assuming it's photoshopped. Yeah, because on the box on Amazon, it still says 8K. I'm gonna assume it's photoshopped. Still wakes the D-pad to pre-install now. Available to Xbox consoles, Game Pass subscribers. Let's see here. Ingrid says, my guess is either cheaper parts because of the shortage during COVID or perhaps put on tinfoil hat, lowering physical media capabilities to make way for the higher res digital stuff. That could be, Kinger. Or it could be photoshopped. or it could be photoshopped. We're doing, okay, so on Friday, I don't know if I'm doing a show with Lono yet. If we do the show with Lono, we'll be live, I think, around 12:30 to like 1:32, like we usually do. And then the show starts at 5, does it not? Let me see. Summer Game Fest. Nah, everything on the internet's real. Okay, it says 5 p.m. Eastern. Is that correct? It starts at 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific. I will be live around 4:30. I'll be live around 4:30. So 4:30 to Summer Game Fest is going to be about an hour and a half to 2 hours long. So it'll go to, I think, around 7 or 8 o'clock, right? At 7 p.m., actually, I think it ends at 7. After that, it goes to Days of the Devs, which is Days of the Devs, Summer Game Fest edition. So that's at 7 p.m. on Friday. And then right after that is Devolver Direct at 8 p.m. So, excuse me. So we'll be live from 4:30 in the afternoon till about 8:30, 9 o'clock at night. And then Saturday, I'll go live around 10:30, 10:45, and we'll watch this, the Future Play Direct. I'm not sure if we're going to watch this one. We might watch a little bit, see what it is. It's a wholesome direct, so it's probably some like really independent games or whatnot. So we might stay live for that. I'm not going to watch the Latin American Game Showcase or the women-led games. I'm just going to skip those two. If anything cool happens from there, we'll just talk about it later. And then we'll be back live again for the Future Game Show at 3 p.m., so around like 2:30, 2:45. And that takes care of Saturday. And then Sunday, we'll go live around 12:30 in the morning or in the afternoon. We'll watch the showcase, Xbox showcase, and then we'll do the PC gaming showcase as well. And then on Tuesday, we'll watch, Monday, we'll watch 3 p.m. We'll do our morning show, take a break, and then we'll come back and watch the Ubisoft Forward. And then anything else that pops up, you know what I mean? Any type of other show, maybe we'll go live for that as well. When will Sony announce theirs? They don't do one. They haven't been doing one for the last 2 years. JC says, I'm hoping to see the Spider-Man DLC. I don't think you're going to see it. Why wouldn't they announce it at the Sony State of Play and then announce it at a later show? That seems a little odd, right, Jay? I mean, I know the State of Play wasn't like the Sony's like massive first party titles, but why wouldn't you announce it there? I don't think you see it. I don't think you see it. More people watching the Summer Game Pass. It doesn't matter if more people are watching it. Like, you have all eyes watching the State of Play for PlayStation. It's a PlayStation DLC. It's not coming out anywhere else. Right? So, between the State of Play and then word of mouth, once it hits on Twitter and YouTube and all the other stuff, why wouldn't they show it? I don't think you see any of it. You might be right. I think I am right. It would make no sense for them to wait to show a Spider-Man DLC in a non-PlayStation event. It just seems weird. Now, if Spider-Man was day and date on PC and stuff like that, well then, sure. Maybe you get on the PC showcase, maybe you get to see Spider-Man 2 announce that it's coming to PC later in the year. State of Play are more for partners and first party, then why show Astrobot? Why show Concord? So you're saying that their big brand of Spider-Man, okay, the big brand of Spider-Man that wasn't there, you're thinking that they're going to show Astrobot and Concord, the two first-party games that are coming out for them, and yet not show Spider-Man DLC? Is that what you're telling me right now, Jay? Travis says you always think you're right, though, 30. Usually because you are. But still. I mean, we don't have an emote for nothing. We don't have that for nothing. Yes, those are coming fairly soon. So, okay. So do you think that when would you like that DLC to come out? So you want them to announce the DLC that's not coming out anytime this year? I mean, I'll be more than happy to say I was wrong when they show a Spider-Man DLC release date in a non-PlayStation event. You guys did see this, right? I'll probably bring this up tomorrow. Obviously, I don't know if it's real or fake, but this thing right here. Okay. I can't wait. God, I hope this is 100% true. Only for the fact that I can say I told you so. Oh, if you're hoping for it, sure. But keep your expectations low. It's not a PlayStation event, and that's a first party title PlayStation event, and I don't think they would show it if they didn't show it at the State of Play. I don't think they're going to show it at the Summer Game Fest. They did give Jeff the launch date of Spider-Man 2. Sure. But that's a guy who said something that wasn't official, right? So did Jeff say that the DLC is coming out soon? So what's the thing I hope is real? Oh, I'm sorry. You can't see it on the screen. If they're coming out with the hand, I don't know if it's the PSP 3, right? Obviously, this could be photoshopped as well, or obviously it's fake. But just in case that they come out with something of a handheld device, I've said in the past, Travis, that the Portal is not going to be the thing that everyone thinks it's going to be. PlayStation will come out with a separate handheld device that'll do exactly what everyone wanted that device to do, because that's how PlayStation makes its money, off devices. So I hope that this is true, that it does the PlayStation 4 and / PlayStation 5 games that people can play, because then that would just prove me right again that the Portal that they say that can just flip a switch on and now it's going to be a handheld device is not going to be that. They're going to sell this separate device if it's true. And I hope it is. Like I said, I hope this is true. Right now, Jay, I feel like you're Dumb and Dumber. So you're saying there's still a shot? Man, if this is actually true, this is so scummy. But it's not scummy, Eclipse, because I'm telling you, that is the business model of Sony. I mean, it is scummy. Don't get me wrong, because they tell people that they're like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna get this," and then what'll happen is, if it is true, right? If it is true, what'll happen is the PlayStation people, the fanboys, will then cope with it by saying, "Well, the Portal is still a cool device, right?" And they'll still go buy whatever handheld they announce afterwards, because you're eating the food, drinking the Kool-Aid, whatever you want to talk about. I just think it's funny. I mean, all of this stuff is bullshit right now. I mean, we also have this. Did you guys see this that you guys posted the other day? Where is it? Where did you guys post it? It was in the general gaming talk. Excuse me. Right? Yeah, you have this thing as well, where people making handhelds. Everyone's designing a handheld because of AI, right? This is the one I'm the most shocked about. Okay, this is the one I'm most shocked about. If Xbox has a handheld that they've made themselves, I will be very, very shocked. Very shocked. I think they're teaming up with somebody. It's nice looking handheld, but I'm good if I prefer to play a TV like a dinosaur. No, it's not. It's not even about that. It's not even about that. It's about literally them coming out with a handheld. Other than doing what they did with the PSVR 2, the PSVR 2 now can play with PC, right? The Portal was supposed to be able to play games, but it's not. And they're like, oh well, it's coming down the line. I'm like, no, it's not. They would make a separate handheld device for that. Insomniac messed up and had it in the new update before removing it, so a matter of time before they announce it. Sure, and I think that's something that you announce at like the Video Game Award show later in the year. Or don't they have a state of play or whatever the next big event, usually in like August, September for Sony? I can see them announcing that. All I'm saying, Jay, is that it's a first-party title. I don't see them announcing it at a third-party event for the first time. You would think they would acknowledge it at a PlayStation event. Now, you might be correct, okay? And I will say I'm wrong when we see it and go, up. I'm wrong. They're showing a Sony. I just think it's weird that you wouldn't show it at your actual event. Next one's in September. Yeah. I think then is when they show the DLC for Spider-Man, and then it comes out like October, right? Like a couple weeks afterwards. Go on, Gene. Where was that other video that you guys sent me? Was it in general chat? The video where they show an Xbox that's obviously 100% fake, but yeah, this thing right here. You sent it to me, Water. This thing right here. All right, we'll let this play again. Okay, I don't even know where the hell the pieces would be. Like, you look at this, cool design, right? Cool design, but no way. You can't trust anything anymore. You can't trust anything anymore. I mean, it's pretty good because you see the reflection, right? You see the reflection in the glass. I don't know. I agree. Probably October, November. Yeah, I feel like that's when you would see it. Implying we never could trust things. I mean, you could trust things in the past. You can't trust things now. 1000%. You cannot trust anything you see right now. Oh, did you guys see this? Okay. The next Avengers 5 detail, like the film, whatever for Avengers, the next Avengers film, may feature over 60 MCU characters, right? Now, Krebsy said something, and he said that, let me bring it up so verbatim. He says that Endgame had 63 characters, and Infinity Ward had like 75. And that's great. And I responded to that saying, yeah, but that's the culmination of like 12 to 15 years of movie making, right? For Marvel. What are they going to show us? Right? The next Avengers film, all of a sudden they just throw up a whole bunch of people on the screen, and we'd be like, great. What are you going to put, the Eternals and Shang-Chi and who else you putting in there? Right? Like, I guess you're throwing some X-Men guys in there, right? It's like, what are they each going to have, like 2 minutes of screen time? They're trying to throw out all the stops. I said all they need is 2 characters. They need Iron Man and Captain America. That's all they need. And even then, I don't think that saves it. What is this that Colt Eastwood put up in his thing? Update. All right, let's look at this. Let's look at this. Update: Xbox versus PlayStation first party / published this generation. Open critic aggregate. Xbox 82%. PlayStation 82.8%. PlayStation has a 0.8 advantage over Xbox with the first party, with 5 more game releases so far. Xbox versus PlayStation by 2024. Xbox has 27 games and PlayStation has 29 games. Okay, both are doing really well in my opinion. All right, so let's look at this. 21 games, 4 remasters, 4 remasters / remakes. 26 games, 7 remasters and remakes. Okay. I mean, okay. I totally forgot about Gear Tactics. They got MLB to show here 3 times because it's 3 different years. 21, 24, 23. Oh, 4 times. 22. I mean, take 3 of those away. You're down to 23. If you add those 3, you're back up to 26. You know what saves Marvel? That's right. Going back to Netflix. Oh, no. This is not... These are games already out. Listen to what it said, Jay. This is not the games that are coming out. This is nothing about the game show that comes out this week. Has nothing to do with that. He's saying, okay, and I repeat, in his thing, update, Xbox and PlayStation first party / published this generation, meaning since the console's been out, okay, the Open Critic aggregate score is 82% for Xbox and 82.8, meaning the total average of the games that have come out. This is what you get, 82 and 82.8. Okay, PlayStation has a 0.8 advantage over Xbox with first party, with 5 more game releases so far. Xbox versus PlayStation by 2024, Xbox will have 27 games this generation, and PlayStation will have 29 games this generation. That's all it's saying. This has nothing to do with the show or anything. He's literally just showing proof of what has happened. And in these, I can't, let me see if I can open this up on a new tab. Yeah. So you can see the average scores, right? Your Tactics, 83, Flight Sim, 92, 89, 92, 86, 78, 88, 86. Okay. It's just showing what the scores are of each one. This brings the average down big time. 57. 57 for this and 58 for Call of Duty. Everything else, 81, 84, 85, 89, 83, 77, 85, 89, 86. Hold on one second. Yeah, 83, 92, 89, 92, 86, 78, 83. Now, down here, we have a 93, 80, 87, 88, 87, 84, 92, 88, 82, 62. That's a weak one. Okay, so that's sort of like Redfall. Okay, then you have 87, 85, 77, 86, 85, 81, 80, 78. Then you have Firewall Ultra, whatever that is. I don't even remember that game. 65. So that's basically the other one up here. There's Redfall and then there's Call of Duty. So they're both pretty much like lock solid on what they're doing. I think this is the most proof that you can see that both companies have games that are in the same range within the 80s, mid 80s. No. It wasn't predicting the whole generation. Both sides are good. It's not a matter of one has all the games and the other is nothing. It's just where you want to play. Right, and I think this is what shows the best proof of that, right, Travis? Like, you look at the games, right? The highest that they have over on this side is a 92, right? They have two 92s between Microsoft Flight Sim and Forza Horizon 5. Down here, they have God of War 93, Demon Souls 92. Let me see. Do they have another 90? Spider-Man 2, 91. Okay? So they have three games. Hold on. They have 4 games. This is a 90 over here with Last of Us 2. So they have 4 games in the 90s. But they must have lower games somewhere because the average score is just 0.8 away from each other. Well, I think we'll break that down a little bit more tomorrow. The Rise of Ronin is at a 77, it looks like. Yeah, 77. And this is the lowest MLB The Show has been. You have a 78, a 75, an 81 for last year, and a 77. Yeah, so 77 for 22, 21 at a 78. This one has a 75, so this is the lowest ranked baseball one. Yeah, I think Phil was right. They lost generation that mattered where people built their library, so no one's going to switch from that. I mean, that's true, right? And yet PlayStation thinks that people are going to come from PC to buy a PlayStation. I don't think that's true either. Very few people that own a PC will buy a console. If you already have a console, yeah, you'll play on both places, but I don't see a mass amount of people leaving, like I said this morning, from PC to buy either Xbox or buy a PlayStation. This is a bit of a joke, in my opinion. What do you mean? It's a good image to counter certain narratives. Yeah, absolutely. And I think this is the best proof that it doesn't really matter. Like Travis said, it doesn't really matter where you're playing, right? Everyone's like, "Oh, these games suck. These first-party title games suck," but yet, the proof's right here. Both companies are at 82, okay, and one's at 0.8 and 0.0. And now, obviously, the 0.8, you can look at it as, well, they have more games out right now. They have a 5-game lead right now with games already published. So that brings up the average a little bit more. Right? So by the end of this, they'll have 29. And then they're adding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they'll have 27, right? So he says 27 and 26. That's cool. That's a cool little stat, little bar. Let me bookmark that. We'll go back to that. We'll go back to that tomorrow. Talk about that in the morning. He says it's hilarious how this data upsets people. Both platforms are doing well, but they need the first party owned studios to set up with release and variety. Someone says actually here, and we had this conversation the other day. Stellar Blade and Helldivers aren't first party titles. Colt Eastwood says 100% they are, and PlayStation has said so. So here's that conversation that we had last week, right? Where I said that the Helldivers is considered a first-party title. But then we had this conversation, everyone's saying it's a second-party title. Because Sony owns the IP, but not the studio. But it's still a first-party game. Jay says they don't suck. I'm not saying that. I'm saying he's counting games for Xbox that were timed exclusive on PlayStation before Xbox bought them. But they're still Xbox games. All right. Well, let's go with that. What you're saying, okay? Let's go what you're saying. So you're talking about Deathloop, right? Deathloop, not part of it, even though they bought the company. Still owned by the company, right? Second party titles and still exclusive. So, okay. So where are you going with this now, right? In one sentence, you're saying that Deathloop shouldn't count because they bought it after the fact. But then you're saying the second party titles, they do count for PlayStation. Right. It's exclusive game, but not a first party. So if it's not first party, then it shouldn't be on the list. Yeah, Ghostwire and Deathloop. Gene says Xbox still dog shit. I mean, by that ratio, Gene, based on this generation of games that have come out, you got so dog shit is 82%, but 82.8% means not dog shit. Is that what you're saying? So where's the Mendoza line of piece of shit, dog shit compared to not dog shit? Is it the 0.6? Is it 0.5? Like where do you have to go before it doesn't become dog shit? Mendoza Lions Redfall. All right, well that's a 57, right? And you have Destruction All Stars here. Okay, Destruction All Stars here has a is a 62. So that's pretty bad, right? And then you have the 65 for Firewall Ultra. So the Mendoza line is what? At Redfall at 57. So the 65s are above it, right? So 60 is that line. Xbox bad for reasons not associated with review scores of games. I have said to I have to say. I mean, again, both studios have a couple of bad games. And I'll give you this, Jay, right? So if you take Deathloop out, right, and you take Ghostwire Tokyo out, okay, so now they're down to 19 games. Okay. 19 games. So let's look if there's any other games that they picked up. Stellar Blade can't count and Helldivers can't count then, right? Because those are not owned by Sony. The developers are not owned by them, right? So that would be 24 games. So we have to re-average the scores. We have to take the scores and redo the scores. Forspoken, I don't think was on here. Is Forspoken on here? No, Forspoken's not on here. I don't believe Xbox is bad or trash. I just believe that they're struggling to find their identity. Oh, I'll agree with that. But I also said that they've lost their identity. They never knew what it was. And now that they know what it is, which is Game Pass, I don't think a lot of people like that. Because they think that the old school mentality of keeping a console. Kingard says both of them are listing remasters as a first-party title. Age of Empires 2 is a 20-year-old game. Shouldn't be on that list like that. Well, what this list is implementing is from everything that came out this generation, right? Since the console came out and what they're putting out there, right? So obviously, the remaster of The Last of Us shouldn't be on there, right? Demon Souls shouldn't be on there. Okay. Age of Empires shouldn't be on there. If you take what JC's saying, or Age of Empires 4 and Age of Empires 2, those shouldn't be on there, right? And then if you take Deathloop and Ghostwire out of there, that shouldn't be on there either. Everything else seems like it should be there. I guess you got to remove Call of Duty, which would be a huge one, right? Because they just bought them, based on what JC's saying, right? Deathloop, Ghostwire, and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 shouldn't be on there. So Xbox actually loses a 58% score on one of their things here, right? If we readjust a couple of things here, by taking out remasters, right? 7 remasters and remakes, right? You remove those 7. Okay, now you're down to 19 games, right? 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Yeah. So you're down to 19 games. You take Deathloop, you take Ghostwire, and you take Modern Warfare off of there. That's 21, 20, 19. So you have 18 to 19 games. Then you remove Age of Empires. That's 17 and 16. So now you have 16 versus 19 games. Then you got to remove Helldivers and Stellblade based on what JC's saying as far as first-party titles. Okay. So now you're at 17 games apiece. Okay, as we removed all the other stuff. And then we would have to take the scores, the average score of those, and then get your total score of what it is. I'm watching a list of people in gaming, and you should never trust them. And there's one person on that above Todd Howard. Is that Phil Spencer, Travis? Is that Phil Spencer? Age of Empires 4 should be on there. It's the first Age of Empires. Okay, so just Age of Empires 2. I'm about to say a very bad word in the chat. Oh, Peter Molyneux. I'll be honest. I'm not a fan of Colt. I think he's a liar and pushes false narrative to profit his pockets. This is why I have a problem with this just saying. But what is he saying here? He's not saying anything. There's no lies here. This is literally taking the scores of the games and adding them together to give you what it is. What is he? He might be a liar. I don't even watch him. I don't follow him. I don't do anything with him. I don't even know who he is. I'll be honest with you. Okay? I've never seen his content. Okay, truly. But what he's showing here is just the scores of the games since the generation came out. What is he lying about? Numbers are facts, right? 21 games, 26 games, 6 games more coming out, 3 games more coming out. These are factual things. The aggregate OpenCritic score, OpenCritic, okay, is 82% overall and 82.8% overall. In what way, shape, or form is this a lie? What about Scorn? Is that listed? Scorn is not on this list. Is Scorn a first-party title? Sure, JC. If you can hate or dislike anybody you want. I'm just saying that I love numbers, right? I love numbers. And this I actually like because it shows that the narrative that people spin that Xbox games are worse than PlayStation games just based on whatever, the Open Critic scores of these games, they're only 0.8 off of each other. Scorn was also a flop, so keep it out. That's not what they've done here. Not what they've done here. There's a lot of things. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow, right? Because news is pretty light. Maybe what we'll do is we'll break this down more tomorrow, and we'll do the take. We'll take out the remakes, remasters. We'll break it down like I just did with the 17 versus 19 games, and then add the scores together and see what the average score is. But just look at those two bottom sections. Looks more enticing by 1.5 miles. Right, but that's just your opinion, though. You see what I'm saying, Gene? That's your opinion. The actual facts of if you like a game or not, if you think this game's the best game or someone thinks this game's the best game, this is just giving factual information. Regardless of what the public perception is, the actual data that's showing here shows you that they're only 0.8 off. You know what I'm saying? JC, pretty sure both The Last of Us remake and remaster games scored a 90. This one over here, again, not sure if it's the remaster or not. Let's zoom in. It just says The Last of Us Part 1. I would assume it's the remaster. Okay, and the remaster on Open Critic. This is off of Open Critic. Okay, so let's go to Open Critic, shall we? Let's go to Open Critic and see. Open Critic. The Last of Part 1. Top critic, 82%. There's no lie there. Here, let me put the remaster. That's the remaster for 2. That's a 90. Right? It's taking from Open Critic. How does Open Critic work? Publications can submit review metadata themselves using Open Critic homegrown content management system. For more prominent and notable publications, Open Critic uses web crawls and scans for new reviews over 10 to 25 minutes, and then the crawl discovers a new review. Open Critic system extracts the necessary review metadata. Okay, so that's how they get their stuff. That's on PC where the I think you're starting to become fanboy-esque with all these stipulations that you're really. This is PlayStation 5 and PC, right? It's not the PC port. This is literally the total score of what the Open Critic score is. You're starting to show your jersey color. We're taking data that's just out there, putting it together and getting the total score. It's fair because they're taking all first party titles from this generation, from 2020 till now, okay, and putting it all on the table, showing that every game that they came out with, okay, and adding it together to the same standards as the PlayStation one, adding all their games together. They have more games that have come out. Congratulations, Sony. You win. 1 point for Sony. You have more games that have come out, okay, this generation than Xbox. At the same time, you have 3 more remasters more than Xbox does, okay? And by the time it's all said and done, you will have 29 games, and Xbox, at the end of this year, will have 27 games. So you're still 2 games up on them. So if you want to put that on your board and put a little badge up to the thing that we have more games, whatever, you're only 0.8 ahead. You're still winning. You're still winning. But everyone makes it sound like that this is like way above this, but yet the games are like here. They're right next to each other. The total aggregate score of all these are like right neck to neck. Sure, PlayStation has more games in the 90s, but they also have more games in the 70s, which brings the score down. That's exactly right, Travis. Right? I don't care what side you're on. Numbers are numbers. That's it. Numbers are facts. Sure, we can go to Metacritic and add these all up together, and there might be a completely different thing. His base on what he's talking about is OpenCritic. OpenCritic. Not Metacritic, not Rotten Tomatoes, not something else. We could do something on Metacritic and add all these games up and see what the overall aggregate score is for it and see if it's much different. Xbox games are basically PlayStation games. Argus says, no, they aren't. 2 games that war over, that it's war over is when in Clarkson's voice and now the bombshell to say goodnight. Xbox hasn't confirmed a single game yet besides 4 that went there. Any other info is going off. I don't know what you're talking about, Argus. What's on the screen right here has nothing to do with games that are coming out. The only games that are coming out are the games that are up here, and this has nothing to do with Summer Game Fest. Not in any way, shape, or form of any of these games. We're not leaking any information. We're not doing anything. We're literally just talking about the games that have come out since the launch of the console to today, and how the aggregate scores are only 0.8 off of each other with the amount of games. Leaks and opinions are irrelevant. We're not even talking about leaks. We're literally talking about the data in front of us. These games here and here are not part of this or this. The only things that are part of this score, 82.8, are all of these games over here. And anything over this 82 are these games over here. These 6 games that are coming out are not part of it. It's just the upcoming games. They're not scored yet. They're not part of this yet. These 3 games here are not part of this score. These are just games that are coming out later this year. Yeah, seriously, Kinger. Like, nothing about what we've been talking about is talking about in leaks in any way, shape, or form. I literally read exactly, and he's not trying to sound like anything. He's not skewing anything. He's literally saying exactly what it is. Update. Xbox versus PlayStation first party / published this generation OpenCritic aggregate. That's all he's saying. 82 to 82.8. PlayStation has a 0.8 advantage over Xbox in first party with 5 more games released so far. Xbox versus PlayStation by 2024, 27 games by the end of this year, 29 games total for PlayStation, right? They're both right next to each other. And obviously, they cancel a couple of games, right? They could have been coming out later. Okay, both are doing very well. That's what he's saying. Everyone's like, I don't trust him. Something wrong with him. This is leaks. Like, what are we talking about? This is exactly just information, just stats. I don't understand. Ron says, Pull up Mario Kart 8 sales. 63.8 million, or is it 61.8 million? How come they didn't do Switch this generation? I want to know what the aggregate score of the Open Critic of all the first-party titles of Nintendo came out. I always love that they always do that. No one ever compares Nintendo to anybody else. They always compare Xbox to PlayStation, PlayStation to Xbox, but they never ever compare Nintendo to anybody. I just don't trust Colt Eastwood on anything he posts. But he's just posting. These are things that you can go check. Like 100%. All of these scores are things that you can go check. Holy Christ. You guys are like really hateful towards people and just the other console in general. Xbox has a sting in terms of brand perception. Whatever. The perception is the perception, but the fucking game scores are right 0.8 away from each other. Fucking great. Could be skewed if Colt has anything to do with it. I guess. It could be skewed if anyone's bearing one side or the other. Sure, lots of games were canceled. But those are not part of this list. The list that's here is 21 games and the scores of those 21 games, and 26 games and the scores of those 26 games. That's it. The average of those games to the average of those games, and what the score is. The score is 82.8 to 82. I don't see foam stars in that list. Do you want to add foam stars? Is it a live service game? I don't see Sea of Thieves ever on this list. Or Fallout 76, but that also didn't come out this generation. Maybe he made this before foam stars came out. We'll add foam stars to it. All right, we'll add foam stars. Let's go look at what foam stars open critic score is. Let's see. Open critic. You sure you want to add? You sure you want to add foam stars? Are you sure? Are you sure? Because it's getting close to the Mendoza line. It's just there. That would bring it down a little bit. Right? That would bring it down a little bit. Based on the open critic score is 60%. You sure you want me to add that? You're right. You're right, though, Ron. You're right. It's not on the list. It should be on the list. If Helldivers is there, it's got to be on the list. Okay, then Deathloop and Ghostwire should count for PlayStation, though, because the scores came under being PlayStation exclusive, right? Sure, but we're just getting them out because they're not published first party. They're not first party titles. You understand? They wouldn't count for PlayStation because they're not first party titles. Again, I know you're trolling because you say you're trolling, but the big bold print above, first party games, which not first party exclusives because Final Fantasy's not there because that's not a first party game. Exclusive. This is a tiny taste of what Twitter is like on 24/7. Yeah. This is why I don't do Twitter. But we'll break it down tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, we'll take out all the games that weren't there or were not supposed to be there because they didn't own it. We'll take all the remasters away. We'll take the 17 games and the 19 games and we'll add it together and see what the average score is. Is this a list of first-party games? This is a list of first-party games based on OpenCritic. But we have to make some changes here, Sarge, because one, Helldivers and Stellar Blade not considered a first-party game because they're not studios owned by first party. They own the IP, but not the studio, so those are second-party games, so these don't make the list. Then we got to remove the remaster remakes from each side. And then we have to remove Deathloop and Ghostwire Tokyo because those games were owned by Bethesda before they got picked up this generation. And then we'll take the remainder games out of all of those, and then we'll add them together and see what the score is. Yes, these are, again, it's all on the fucking screen. Do we have problems reading? First party games, OpenCritic, June of 2024. Are all my questions fucking retarded? Yes. Yes, they are. Hi-Fi Rush should be removed too? Why? Why is Hi-Fi Rush being removed? Gene's like, Sony has all 85 plus games. Xbox has got dog shit. Really? I gotta add Foam Stars now. That's a 60. You got Destruction All-Star. That's a 62. And you got Firewall Ultra, which is 665. So I don't know if Sony has all 85 plus games. Let's look at the let's look at the actual facts here. 85 plus, you said. You said Sony has all 85 plus. Sackboy 80. Astro Playroom 84. Let's see, 62. Destruction All Star. Last of Us Remaster. Part 1 is an 82. You got Spider-Man Just Makes It. Miles Morales 85. Right. You got MLB The Show 77, 78, 75, 80, 81. Sorry. You got Horizon Call of the Mountain. That's an 80, 65. There's a lot of things that you said that Rise of Ronin, it's got a 77. That whole statement, like right there, Gene, it just completely blew off your whole statement. You're not giving me a hard time because I'm just reading fucking facts. Well, that's true. That's true, Eclipse. The announcements when they owned by Microsoft, so you got to remove Redfall. That's very true. That's fair play. You got to remove the lowest one, which is a 57. Because if you're going to remove Deathloop and you got to remove Ghostwire, then you have to remove. We'll have to remove Hi-Fi Rush, and we'll have to remove what's it called? What you just said. Yeah, we got to get rid of it. It's out the door. Redfall. What the hell is Firewall? I have no idea. I've never even heard of it up until this point. Don't believe your lying eyes. All 85 plus. That's right. I don't like your facts. Therefore, I don't like you. Also, you're wrong. The infamous Redfall. I mean, I'm just telling you, between what JC's saying, you can't take credit, right? So we got to get rid of Redfall. You got to get rid of Deathloop. You got to get rid of Ghostwire Tokyo. Okay, you got to get rid of anything that they didn't own ahead of time. You got to get rid of Starfield then, right? Because does Starfield count? Or was that under the thing of, well, it was past a certain point and then they created it, right? Where are we taking this vote? Does Starfield stay on the list, or does it take off the list? There's probably a reason you haven't heard of it, Mike. Yeah, it's a VR game, apparently. Console wars cringe no matter what side you're on. Stadia forever. Long live Stadia. It's just companies that start with S's don't do very well. Sega Dreamcast, right? Stadia. They just don't do very well. I have a question. Did Spider-Man get bought out? Did Spider-Man 1 get bought out before or after it was finished? Right? Because they made the game. Did they buy it ahead of time, or was it after the fact? Should we remove Spider-Man? I mean, you actually have to remove Spider-Man because Spider-Man is a remastered. We gotta remove it in this light. Okay, Spider-Man remaster has got to be removed because technically it was from last generation of PlayStation 4. Oh man. There's so many rewrites. You're right, Jay. You're absolutely right. Colt Eastwood did not do his homework. He has to remove a lot more games from here. Is there going to be anything left after there's removals? Probably not. Probably not. You're like, well, there's one game and that's it. That's fantastic. Ready to rumble boxing? Is that on the list? We have to add foam stars on the list, by the way. Gotta add foam stars. You gotta take out a bunch of remasters. I think we're gonna get a good score here. I believe it was after because they actually went to Microsoft. Well, here, let's look it up. When did Sony buy Insomniac? 2019. So it's fair play because the consoles didn't come out until 2020. So it's fair play, but it doesn't make the list because we have to get rid of the remasters. So Spider-Man's a remaster. So that's out the door. Okay, we got to get rid of the remasters. Yeah, they have 7. It says right here, 7 remasters. So you got to remove 7 remaster games, and you got to remove 4 remaster remakes of Xbox. This is going to be good. We'll figure it out tomorrow morning. Oh no, we got to remove them though, Travis. So Miles and Spider-Man 2 count. Yes. Miles and Spider-Man 2 count, but Spider-Man Remastered doesn't. Last of Us Part 1 Remaster, which actually goes in your favor, does not count as well. Hopefully, is Destruction All-Stars a remaster? Is Firewall Ultra a remaster? I don't know. Travis says 30. Man, talking about how bad games look, why does Silent Hill 2 look like a PlayStation 3 game? Because it is. Yeah, because it is. Do cross-gen games count? I mean, they would have to. They would have to count because they came out during this life cycle of the console. And that's what this is about, right? It's first-party games that came out during this console generation. So if you could play it on this system, it's fine. But remasters don't count. And apparently, based on what JC said, anything Bethesda made doesn't count. So we gotta remove Starfield. Does Starfield count or doesn't it does not count? I don't know where we're lying with Starfield here. Okay. I'm not sure where Starfield lies in this. Are we adding it to the Xbox score or are we taking it away from the Xbox score? Spider-Man 2 doesn't count. It was made by Sweet Baby, not first party. Oh man. I heard they made it as smaller, but it also put more clothes on the women in Silent Hill 2 to remake automatic. The list is more or less a Charlie Day meme. Yeah. We also have to take games that are live service games. You got to take live service games out because they're not complete games yet. So they're not actually technically in there. So we got to remove all live service games from that list. Anything with a microtransaction, we're going to remove those from the list as well. There's no live service, microtransactions, or anything of the sort. So it's just going to be 2 games left. It's going to be Flight Simulator versus MLB The Show. That's right, Travis. Next we'll remove all games that you have to play on a TV. Starfield Counts basically got completely restarted after Microsoft bought them. Okay, so then we got to remove Call of Duty though, right? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 is off the list. Okay, that's a huge one because that's a 58 for Xbox. So we got to remove that because Xbox had nothing to do with it, right? So that's gone. That's off the list. I'm gonna have to make I have to get a list. Hold on a second. Got to remove games that cost less than 70. If they're not an extraction shooter, we also have to remove it. All right, I need a pen. Right? Okay, fantastic. All right. So games that we're removing off the list, Xbox. Okay. Removed. Okay, Deathloop. Deathloop is off the list. Okay. Ghostwire off the list, right? Ghostwire. Okay. Redfall off the list because okay, so Starfield stays on. Call of Duty's off the list. COD 3 off the list. What else is off the list here? Age of Empires 2, right? Age Empire 2 off the list. What are we doing with what's the remakes? Oh, is Hi-Fi Rush on or off the list? Is Hi-Fi Rush on or off the list? We're gonna have to scrap the whole list and make our own. But that's basically what we're doing. That's basically what we're doing, Argus. Hi-Fi is off. Why is Hi-Fi off? Did they start the game before or after they were owned? What year did Hi-Fi Rush start? Hold on. Hi-Fi Rush started production when? Hi-Fi Rush entered production in 2018 in parallel with Ghostwire Tokyo. Okay, so that's off the list. All right. So off the list. Hi-Fi is off the list. Hi-Fi off the list. Okay. It was exclusive at the time. Keep it. Hi-Fi is off. Is exclusive at the time. No, but it wasn't made. It was made before. It was in production before Microsoft bought it. Yeah. So, no. Okay. What other remakes are on the Xbox side? Quake and Quake 2, is that a remaster? Quake 1 and Quake 2 are remasters, aren't they? I mean, so was Starfield, and I feel a bunch of other games. No, Starfield was restarted, remember? Once Microsoft bought it and they redid it. Or they whatever it. Pentiment, I think, was from the start. Excuse me. Later, Travis. The good old restart. That's right. Good old restart. All right, so we removed, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 games. Okay. All right, now for... How do we know Hi-Fi Rush wasn't originally going to be a PlayStation 5 and then restarted when the company got bought? It doesn't matter. It's off the list. It was in production before they bought it. Regardless if it is, we're not counting it for PlayStation or for Xbox. Well, it's not even console war. We're just looking at what the actual score is for things. We're taking away the remasters. Okay, we're getting rid of the fat is what we're doing here. Okay. So for PlayStation, still counts. What still counts, Gene? Are you saying that Hi-Fi Rush counts or doesn't count? If it got started and restarted like Starfield, I keep it personally. But Hi-Fi Rush didn't restart. It was in production before, and there was no restart. I mean, I'm okay keeping it. You guys are saying take it off. Okay, so remasters. So you got Spider-Man, you got to take that off, right? That's a remaster. Spider-Man remastered. That's one, right? Demon Souls, right? That's a remaster. Demon Souls. That's a remaster. Last of Us. The Last of Us. Part 1. That's gone. That was my question, Ron. If Quake was considered a remake or remaster, it doesn't matter. If it's a remake or remaster, we're pulling it. What's going on, JoJo? Hi-Fi, nope. All right, so it's off. Okay, so Last of Us Part, that's gone. What else we got? Helldivers is off the list because that is a second party. They own the IP. They don't own the developer, so that's off the list. And Stellar Blade is off the list, right? Because they don't own the studio either. Right? We agree with that? So Helldivers 2 and Stellar Blade, not on the list. What's the other remasters? They say they have 7 remasters or remakes on the Sony side. Does Death Stranding count as a remaster or remake because it's a director's cut? They still own the IP or studio before they started making Demon Souls. Yeah, but Demon Souls is a remake. Death Stranding's gone anyway because they don't own the studio. There you go. All right, so Death Stranding's gone. That's a second party exclusive, right? What is the other remaster, though? Like, what do we got here? We got... I only see Demon Souls, Spider-Man, Last of Us. What's the other remasters? There's still 4 other remasters that they have. What's the remasters? Oh, this one right here, The Last of Us Part 2, is a remaster as well. So both of these don't count? Is that what it is? So Last of Us 1 and 2? Okay. Yes, Death Stranding does count. Right. It released on PlayStation 4, And that's the director's cut is a remaster. So 1 remaster, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're still missing 2 remasters. What's the other remasters that are on this list? I have no idea. Is this considered a remaster? The Uncharted Legacy of Thieves? Is that considered a remaster? Oh, and then Ghost of Tsushima is a director's cut. That's also, yeah. So Ghost doesn't count either. Yeah, so Ghost doesn't count, and Uncharted doesn't count. Yes and yes. Okay, so that counts for all 7. All right. So then we've made the list. I've removed all the ones. So tomorrow morning we'll go with the ones that are on the list, and then we'll add up the scores, and then we'll find out which one where the actual stats are now. Right? There's a lot of fucking remasters and remakes, right? Between both companies, we got 11 remasters and remakes. Jesus, that's crazy. Oh, we got to add foam stars. We have to add foam stars. Foam Stars is coming in. +1. Is there any other games that are not on this list that need to be added? I think there might be some. Okay, did we answer the question about Quake? Is Quake 1 and 2 considered remasters? We should include Nintendo. We're going to have to find out. If someone can give me a list of Nintendo games that came out, I would love that. It's got 7 years, though. Right? 7 years to the 4. Yeah. Is Quake 1 and 2... I think Quake is a remaster. If not remastered, Quake games are still re-released, at least. Shouldn't count. Okay. We'll take the Quake out. Quake 1 +2. So we're removing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games from Xbox. So there's 13 games left for Xbox. And then for PlayStation, we're removing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games. So it's 17 to 13. Psychonauts 2? Is that off the list, Ron? I don't know. All I know is this generation is getting smaller and smaller for both consoles. That's all I know. This generation has had very few games come out for both sides as we keep knocking off remakes, remasters, and whatnot. This has been a bad generation overall. That's what I'm seeing, Jason. In the time frame that we have, that's what I'm seeing. The 13 to 17. Well, actually 13 to 18 because we got to add foam stars. And then if you look at it, right, PlayStation, they have it's almost neck and neck because they have sports games, right? And the sports games for MLB The Show is 4 of the games of the 18. So technically, if you put one MLB The Show on there, you were minus 3 of them, right? Like it's the same game every fucking year. All right, we'll figure that out tomorrow. Imagine one picture gave an additional hour and 10 minutes worth of content. Thanks, Colt. Destiny 2 Final Shape is first party. It wouldn't count, Ron. It wouldn't count because they didn't own it before. It was made well before they got the hold of it. Foam Stars isn't first party. Is it not made by a company that they own? Is it second party? Let's see. Foam Stars. Oh, it's made by Square Enix. There you go. So we'll remove that. So Foam Stars is not on the list. So there you go. So we're back to 17. So it's 13 to 17, which is a lot different than 21 to 26. Not really. It's just one extra off, but the scores are going to be, I would say, quite different, right, with the remainder, because you're removing a lot of the fat. All right. That's going to do it for me tonight. I appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out with us while we did Fallout 76. And then we had a conversation about this little picture. Who would have thought that this little picture could be so dramatic? So dramatic. We'll be back tomorrow morning for some gaming news conversation. If you guys like what I do here, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. If you'd like to go above and beyond that, become a member as little as $5. We're going to be doing a show tomorrow morning, and then tomorrow evening it'll probably be Shoot the Shit with Sarge as we play some more probably Star Wars Battlefront 2. Anybody who wants to join us, you're more than welcome to join us on the Xbox. And then Thursday night we have the podcast, Generation X Gaming. Weekly podcast that goes over a few of the top stories in the past week, and we rant along the way. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we have a full docket of stuff to watch. If you guys want to watch the game show, Summer Game Fest, the Xbox show, the PC Gamer show, any of the other future game show, Devolver Digital, come on by to my channel. We'll be watching it live. You can come hang out and as we have conversations and stuff. It's a good time. I appreciate it very much. You guys have a great rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.